hate me.
Violence is tough.
Death's the
Violence is... You're more savage than feel.
You're done. You've won the battle. Take them. They're yours. There's plenty more where that came.
I was still muted. Hello everyone. I didn't notice that I muted myself.
A swift choice speaks well of you. On guard. Oh, very well. Your mind is outdoors.
So today we are Harby mapping because we run out of funds to the bossing. The map's still in a somewhat scuffed state because of the aforementioned lack of funds. But it's fun. It's just lasting. Thank you. How do you pronounce that? Hudong? Hudong? Having both back-to-back on the same day, that felt quite something. But in return I got nothing yesterday. Yesterday I drew blanks. Okay, I try to keep that in mind. I apologize for my lack of geographical knowledge. Is that Taiwanese? Well. Affliction was a nice league. It took me way too long to get that mirror drop though. Like compared to all the mirrors everybody else got in that league. Vietnamese, I apologize. Yo, second mirror. Congratulations, dude. You should be in GFL, not B. That's an insane drop. You got it off a mercenary or random drop? Or did you farm it up? Visual clarity 0. Fun 100. Nice, nice. That's an amazing feeling. Like, Affliction was kind of a cheat code to get a mirror drop. A lot of people got their first mirror in Affliction League. But now it was pure your own luck. There was no random mob. Nice. I mean, I don't think you mind not finishing that map after you exited with a mirror.
I know mine. Take your pride and go.
My first mirror, I was trying to farm apothecaries. And I was actually recording and just running maps. Like, I had a blanket over me, I was so sleepy, it was in the morning. I was just running around trying to get some apothecaries to drop. My apothecary farm didn't end up netting me a single apothecary. However, I got a mirror. And it dropped and I was like, yo, looked at the name, didn't start with an A, I was like, whatever. Looted it, and then it took me like 5 seconds until I realized what I actually just looted. It was hilarious. I still have that recording saved. I was so happy I hit recording. And I didn't even ended up using the recording in a video. Hey Dreamy. It's not quite perfect yet. My life is a little lower than I would like. My coverage is a little lower. I sometimes still get stuck or killed by Harbinger. But tiny things I can fix over time. Right now I'm just blasting, I need some currency. I think my biggest bottleneck is a proper weapon. The weapon I have is definitely not good, but I brain farted so hard when I tried to craft it. Like, I don't know what I was thinking when I doing it. I just screwed it up so hard. Fair. Hey, you just can't downplay reacting to mirror. Like, everybody is gonna be excited and hyped when he sees a mirror. Unless it's like your 30th mirror in a league, but in that case, like, what have you done that you got your 30th mirror in a league? Outside of Affliction League, I mean. Oh, it's a massive thing getting your mirror drop. It feels amazing. What are you gonna do with it? You gonna use it? Basically won the league. Dreamy, have you seen the patch notes?
Killing and stealing.
They are all over the place. I ended up making, after I ran them and looked at them, I ended up making a Doyani mercenary. And I'm not having any issues with it. Sounds like a good plan. There are so many cool mappers. But it feels like we end up being forced in lightning. They can't nerf the Doyani mercenary interaction unless they nerf specifically just Doyani on mercenaries. Like, just if your mercenary is using your Doyani, say take 100% more damage, which would feel like that's not balanced. That's just taking out a specific interaction that players found. Or mercenaries in general are not usable. It's really rough to balance around that. Lightning damage seems to be king this league. Yeah, you see it here. So my mercenary is a mix of what I've seen around and what I've thrown at myself. I'm not farming anything right now that can do rarity. So I had the Rarity Mercenary that I did a little bit for mapping, but then I went for bossing, and I gave the Rarity Mercenary gear to a mapper buddy in my team. So he's been mapping with the Rarity Mercenary and had moderate success. Because we didn't have a Gravebind so far, it's moderate. With Gravebind should be better. And also the proper Mercenary. This one is now just debuffing some lightning damage and giving me lucky damage, while surviving with getting a bunch of regen and converting its physical damage and lightning damage to fire. Just getting some survivability with that. It's fine. It works. And I get Wrath for free. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it works with the Rarity. I haven't had a guaranteed test. I haven't tested further because I didn't have the need, but if I find a mapper that can do Pandemonium mapping, I will go back to the Rarity color merc. But I first need a Giga mapper. Like, I need tankiness, and I don't have it right now. Not even this dude has tankiness. Likely gonna need some free slayers and stuff to get it. Oh dang, they went for that. I might have made a mistake. I think on day 2 I got a -70 lightning rest ring. I sold it for only a divine. Maybe I could have gotten more out of it. But that was before Juggernaut's video was made. I like the visual clarity of this build. And with that I mean the absolute lack of any visibility of anything. This is the good old sunglasses blaster. Put sunglasses on and just zoom through the map. Either you die or you live. But it looks satisfying either way. Yes, in theory, like I said, I haven't tested with Gravebind because when I tested, Gravebinds were 3 divine. They are now way more affordable, so it's easier to test, and I will likely go back to testing once I do a mapping spread where Rarity is affecting it. But right now, I'm farming Harbingers, Rarity isn't affecting my strategy at all, so I don't need a Rarity Merc. But I do think that we want Rarity on Mercenary, we want Gravebinds on Mercenaries eventually. And I think I'm okay with -100. For maps that's more than enough. This is not by no means an uber botter. -100 is already a good multiplier. I think I'd rather have with Rarity and minus Lightning Rest and just Lightning Rest and more Lightning Rest later on. Yeah, Gravebind should work. From what I've seen others do, from what I've looked into myself, I just haven't specifically tested it myself, so I cannot guarantee it works. I don't want to... I want to be very clear about what I've tested and what I haven't tested. Yeah, that happened to me too once. Divine Altars can be hit or miss. But when you get them and they do it early, they feel amazing.
You don't stand a chance.
Oh, Infamous.
No Kayakson,
What
no
we got here?
Of any kind draws a
Ah.
me.
Wait. Oh, I like this mod. Impale effect. Okay. This makes me really want to make a Tornado Shot Impale build. Holy. The gloves aren't good. I'm gonna take them for the challenge anyway because I don't care about the 5 chaos.
One shot, that's all I need. One shot, one kill. And this one for
There we go.
years.
Yeah, I'm happy everybody had. I did one big mistake with my icicle mine, and I'm very happy that I was very clear about it and not many people followed me on it. As much fun as one-shotting Uber bosses is, it is too niche, too early. The normal icicle miner guide I made, it's really solid this league, and I think a lot of people were able to do a lot more with it than they would have been able to do with a, let's say, normal miner, because of the low life playstyle and the enormous push in damage by sacrificing survivability. But I did a mistake and I swapped into an Uber only version, and then I had lack of content to run because my build was not able to do anything outside of those specific Ubers. And that is just a lesson learned for next league, which I gladly share with anybody.
We're always open.
Your build needs to be able to do a lot of content early on. T17s and all Ubers. Just being able killing 1 or 2 Ubers is not enough.
Let's make some dust.
Yeah. I did it because I thought we have enough generation with the others now being in T17s that I can go for it. But I was wrong. I was heavily wrong on it. And I got punished, and I had basically 2 dead days. Which just threw us behind further. So it's a good lesson learned for future league, but it definitely did hurt this league. I'm always, my general approach to Path of Exile is, I'm chasing the, let's say, one amazing trade league start. And every trade league, to achieve that goal, the most important thing for me is improvement, which I'm really trying to also share all my lessons learned and all the adjustments I do with everybody else as well. So that's why I don't mind a league failing as long as I don't do the same mistake in a future league. As long as I learn from this league, I'm a-okay. The Herald of Ice support variant is randomly activated. No, this is not a bug. This is a feature that we actually want to happen. Now what's happening with the solution of the flash is when you take damage, your life gets reserved, right? So when you would reserve 50% of your life with Herald of Ice, and then you take 50% of your life as damage, now you would have 100% of your life reserved and you would die. Instead what's happening is, our Herald of Ice gets unreserved and we don't die. Meaning whenever your Herald of Ice gets unreserved, means you are about to die, get the hell out of there. This is our alarm. This not only means our Herald of Ice is damaged for us, it also means it warns us that we are about to die and we need to reposition. I have a clip in my original build guide that specifically explains how this interaction works, and I really recommend you checking it out, because it just shows exactly what happens there and how you whirl around it. It's also why I have my Herald of Ice always on Q, or my Arrogance Aura. All it does is unreserved because otherwise we would have died and we don't want to die. But like, who wants to die? That's a good pair of gloves. Attack speed, double res, life. Yeah, I'm gonna grab this one. T1 life, T3 attack speed, double res. Anything better here? Not high enough life. Yeah, grabbing this glove. Not an issue.
Very well. What was mine is now yours.
Actually, the gloves I have, or wanted to have, just I wouldn't Chaos Rest on top. This is map. Why am I not getting my mana? One thing I have to say, this build feels incredibly satisfying. Even at a lower stage where the damage isn't quite there yet, it just feels really good to play. What I like about Harbies this early into a league is as long as they're not giga hype, they feel just so good in profitability. Usually shortly after a video is made, they hype gets too much and then they are a little bit worse, but until then they feel quite good. I haven't seen a big video about them yet, that makes them too expensive. It's a good amount of XP if you don't die. Oh, 17. I have no more basilicas. I'm running out of canyons and basilicas. My map sustain isn't quite there yet. Second twist on it. Wait, answer on YouTube? I might have missed your question. Oh, yeah, I missed your question. I apologize. I have not seen the question. I'm not using it. I'm using a very... I'm again on a fairly scuffed state still, so I made my destructive play tree into a half tree. So I specced out of the destructive play stuff on the top, and I grabbed the Ether influence, I grabbed the Harbinger stuff. This is not the proper tree.
I'm not afraid to admit to a core of cowardice underneath.
It's very good in the new. I don't actually know what I want where. I'm mainly using this for XP.
Well?
Ooh. Breath and conductivity. Now, this might be interesting, but also not. I need strings. Yeah, no. Good one for me to yoink? No.
Mother of death.
That goes my XP. Sorry for missing your question on YouTube earlier. Need to log in? Yo. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, I'm looking for the name to see. I want to scry it. I don't like the boss on this map. The map itself is fine, but the boss isn't. Yeah, it's good diff cards this league, so I'm trying to scry it. Yo, that sounds good too. I want to see this later on a Legion when I have Awakened Fork and enough damage. Also then Rarity Merc maybe. I think starting with week 2 I'm gonna be in proper strat testing, like 100 map test with video and everything. For now I'm just gathering currency to get settled in the league. T17 and a 16.5. Honestly, I think I need to start naming them originator maps. 16.5 is not as smooth. Yo, that dude is giga lucky. Yeah, I'm running Harbinger. 2 mirror shots already. Unethical, buddy. Gets out on the drops though. I'm still waiting for my mirror shot drop that turns into mirror. Once I have that, I don't think I can ever run Harbinger again because I used up all my luck on Harbinger. What I'm mainly looking into next is, I mean, I need a proper wand on this build, and once I have a proper wand, I need to find a way to make this survive. Like the EHP of this build isn't great. Last league I got a shard on day 3. Dupe. Wow, MD. Smart. Why did I think of that? Might as well go back to the Icicle Miner then. That kills shit faster. Hey, what? Thanks. My XP. Why is that in my archive? What? I don't even know that song.
A victory like yours. I really do. You honor. I must consider us even.
Why Rala cash endurance charger? So why not have endurance charge on kill? Yeah, I feel like there's so many things we want on boot. Rala cash, if it doesn't give all charges, it doesn't feel worth it. Unless you're a Giga specific build. I still need to fine-tune the build a bit. Right now I'm still in a pretty simplistic state. Just too poor. Yeah, I know that. The miner felt pretty done. I didn't want to invest more on the miner. Doesn't really need more damage or anything. Probably breaks fights. I'm getting good enough at them. So I'm just gonna go full in on this build. I think this is what I'm gonna make my build of the league. I'm still undecided how much I want to go with, and if I want to make make an instacker, or if I want to keep this as a normal tri-elemental version. I feel like instacker, it looks really cool when I go for mirror tier again, but until then doesn't look as cool. Just have to see. I feel like either I go Deadeye instacker, Trickster instacker, or I go Warden. I don't see a reason why I want player. But why not then rather go champion and take a damage node from Slayer? What do we gain from Slayer that makes us want to be in Slayer? Because when you said Forbidden Flame from champion for Fortify.
You don't.
Not as dumb as you seem.
Also, if we go Slayer, the pathing gets awkward, because we still want to go all the way up here for the wand nodes. And they are not in range of Eldritch Battery. I need to check some essences, I guess. See what essence gives what. That's fair. Yeah. I'm gonna check out Ascensies. I didn't consider going duelist Ascensi at all, so I'm just gonna look at Ascensies. I could see maybe going a Giga defensive package with you have champion stuff, and this build can really use attack speed. Like, the more attack speed, the more ridiculous it gets. And then maybe you combine that with what's called combine it with the Slayer node endurance charge equal frenzy charges, and then you stack max frenzy charges. So you gain a crazy amount of attack speed with Fortify and Frenzy charges. And then you have Endurance charges suddenly, and you have the defense package. Sounds stupid enough that it might work.
I will accept your decision.
Envy, Despair, don't care about those.
Ready to
Infamous.
die? Well, you win. It's yours to ruin.
I don't think Accuracy Stacker is good, because Accuracy Stacker invests too much into offensive. It doesn't really have defensive. It's a similar concern I had with the Instacker variant, where it looked really solid because it has a high ES pool, but then after the high ES pool it doesn't really have defense layers. It doesn't have mitigation, conversion or anything. Yeah, but it just has a high life total. Exactly. So it might as well just be a ranger. I find they did something to Scarab drops. That you gain less Scarabs, but you get them in stacks now. I think that resulted in the Bestiary Scarabs early on being expensive. I don't quite know yet how I feel about it. Scarab prices felt all over the place.
Were we the part of the field already? What'll it be then? Why not go straight through that?
I love when I fire so many projectiles and so many explosions that my game can't keep up. Normally, ooh, nice. Normally you need a group build to achieve this. I can do it alone. So last week Lightning Strike made it easy to crash the server.
you don't.
Not as dumb as you
Go. I don't know this song, but it sounds good. I don't know why it's in my song history, like archive or what it's called. I don't even know the name. But it's from Packbot Nerds. They make good music. Yo! 14 fracturing shots in one map. That feels pretty good. Yo, chat, I have a big question. I'm right now looking to improve my video content. You like shorter videos that contain the most important things and have the rest in a written guide? Or do you like the video to be as long as detailed as needed, but includes everything that is the exact same information as the written guide, just in audio form or visual form? The same timing, so I guess it was our thing. Hey, look, a Legion. We can test our Legion. Legion clear here. Oh boy, it's in the furthest corner. I mean, it should be a full clear. I don't know what's missing. There's just something about running Legion that feels so satisfying. One thing this build desperately needs is a headhunter though. If I get the headhunter on this, it's just gonna be smooth sailing. Like, this build with a headhunter is just gonna clear everything. Alright, let's take a look. What does the loot say? 64 annulments, 65 ancient orbs, almost 2 fracturing orbs, 8 exalted, we ignore horizons, we ignore engineers, and my chaos more than sustained. Was actually expensive this league? Yo, those are 5 div? I mean, it could do 2 for 4.5. There are a lot of listings for 5, so it's gonna take a while if I want to sell them for that. What are they going for in trade? Yeah, looks like I can get rid of them for 4.5 easily. On Basilica, because I don't want to spend a minute in that boss fight. Gonna think about this for a moment. 1 to 8. 18, so... How many are listed for 1 to 8? It's again a lot. Might be getting away with 1 to 9. I'm gonna... Oh, I only have 8. Okay. What's the divine at now? 156, so they stabilize. Okay. I can definitely... I think you're correct. I want a fast currency. So what is this? 18 times. What is going on with this playlist? I don't remember ever listening to these songs. Why is it called my archive mix if it has songs I never listened to? Ancient orbs. Ooh, they are expensive. I like that. What are we going for divine? 26 to a divine is what I could do right now easily. Oh, 156 divided by 26 means that's worth 6. Yeah, okay. If I go chaos, I can't get away with 6, so we're gonna try divine. We're gonna do 1, and we gotta see if how quick we get rid of that while we check annulments. Annulments, oof, that's a way different rate. 1 to 40. Chaos is 34 for 10. Okay. 3-9. We have 64. Times 3.4. Okay. That's not a smooth number. That should get filled quickly. Alright. Let's get rid of those for divines. I'm gonna do... I'm maybe letting go for 4.5, but otherwise I'm putting them on trade. But that doesn't feel tells me that Ancient Orbs will rather sell for Chaos. So we have 65. Let's do 60. Alright, let's see how quick those go through. My currency tab is already looking a lot healthier. That is good. Because I needed that. How am I looking on Harbinger Scarabs? Oh wow. No sustain on Scarabs. Okay. Let's run 10 more maps. Hmm. 28 times 2.3. Now we need 8 left. Oh, that doesn't get filled. Okay. They are processing. That's good. And I have my maps. Alright, let's blast some more Harbingers. I run out of good canyons and basilicas. It's good. I did 30 maps. So in 30 maps, I theoretically made 9 divines and a bunch of chaos. I don't know how much chaos actually. 30. Actually, that's a lie. The friction charts out of 30 sets, I did first a set of 10 where I sold annulment ancient orbs. And then I did a set of 20 where I sold annulment ancient orb, the exalted orb. I mean, Harbinger is fine. it's not massive profit. Like, it's not competing with T17 strat. We need to keep that in mind. It's a solid T16 strat. The biggest thing that makes Harbingers good is that Exalted Orbs are still worth something. And it gives good XP if you don't die over and over.
The choice
Can
is
it
yours.
assist? Oh! Oh, oh,
Some
oh,
would
oh,
call
oh,
you a
oh,
coward.
I need this one. This has KB.
Go on. Get on with it.
I've been looking for Kinetic Bolt Kineticist. Kinetic Bolt with... Oh, only with Pierce. I was hoping with Chain Fork. Oh, Greater Fork on Kinetic Blast though. That's okay. Also not the best auras, but this is a good one to hire.
Let's not drag this out. Don't tell my house. They'd never let me
Oh,
down.
right. Now I'm running the Kineticist for this map. Oh well. Yeah, that's my next goal, finding one of these with haste.
I had a job. Remember, even steel may melt.
Alright. Thanks, kid. What build you made? Did you end up going bow, or are you leveling, just level the bow now, swapping like I did? Once a bow enjoyer, always a bow enjoyer, right? I did bow beginning of last league and I did it this league again. I think right now Wanda is actually in a better spot than bows. And I don't mind either way. I played both and I had fun with bows. I did a couple leagues right now, did Instacker. And then in the Nemus league I did Nemus KB. Oh cool, I got my level up to 94. What was I grabbing? I think I grabbed this jewel spot last. Yeah. So the next thing I'm working on is gonna be maybe Frenetic. Gain another frenzy charge. Oh. Once a bow enjoyer, always a bow enjoyer is the first thing I said. And the second thing I said is that for a couple, I played both last league and this league. And I feel like both, because of the single target situation and Siege Ballet of Stresses was not living up to its name. I feel like Wanda's in a better spot than both. Okay. It just feels like both right now is not in a great spot. I wouldn't say it's not playable because I know Helix is playing Tornado Shot and he's doing just fine. But it doesn't feel that great to me.
I'm not afraid to admit to it.
A big
Like,
man like you.
there goes my XP. Comparing to, for example, the build I'm playing right now, which is just shooting bolts all over the place.
Know your place.
Ah, cool. There we go. 9 plus 9 diff. Oh, that was a map boss there, no? Other mines? Ah, it's cloudy.
My mom is
Oh, map boss still alive. I really wanted... Oh, why would you do that? Oh, okay, I understand. I really wanted to make Race of the Goddess work. It looked like really powerful right now. But it just doesn't look like I can make it work. Not without feeling like I just sacrifice everything for damage, and then it's still only good if I have massive headhunter buff. And if I just have headhunter, I might as well just use the normal fist wand instead of using a Grace of the Goddess fist wand. It just, if they add like another 100 flat fist to Grace of the Goddess, I think it's good. But if it's just missing attack speed, that is fixable. But it's not just missing attack speed, it's missing attack speed and base damage. I think Grace of the Goddess, the secret to use Grace of the Goddess is not as a Wander, but as a fist conversion spellcaster. I think that is the secret to make Goddess good. I haven't looked at the numbers, but maybe actually Reef Mines might be good for it. But you trade off gem level, so it's again hard to do. Oh, actually, I might have an idea. Maybe the way to go for it is a shield build, where you gain your base damage from using a shield. I couldn't
Good
move.
health is
I was
so
stuck in
hard to
enemies.
find.
Even with phasing, you just don't get out of there. That is what I need to fix on this build. What the heck is... Alright, honestly speaking, what is going on with this playlist? Why is half the songs something I've never heard?
My mana is gone.
Did somebody use my YouTube and let it autoplay through a random playlist? I don't get it. Wow, Skid. Ruining my playlist.
Choose as you will. I offer
Reanimator.
no resistance. Ready to die. Well, well, you win. It's yours to ruin.
I don't know why, but this initial game freeze when you open a Legion, it feels so good. It just triggers all my dopamine sensors.
A swift end. Well,
Oh, yo,
better
what?
you than me.
What one-shot me? Like I was full life.
What say you? My flame is rekindled.
Getting any of my XP, that's not good. Need more level ups. That's a lot of density. To an extent, that's good for me. What the heck? Somebody had country songs on my playlist or something.
I've made quite sure I know enough to save myself.
I really do hate.
Rot in that cave, fast.
There is much to be learned by watching the cogs, bargaining and interrogation.
No idea who I want, what position. Anybody knows what the new betrayal is? Who is best in betrayal? I haven't taken the time to look at anything for that yet.
Oh, I do so. Indecision is terribly unbecoming.
Ooh, Grace and Dash.
Weapons at the ready. You've heard. Bad fuck's up.
To the victor go the strong and reasonable. I like it.
Hey Alex, how are you doing? Build's starting to work out, slowly fixing the small stuff on the build. So I'm getting there. I'm level 94 now, at least. We got 4 levels today. Why you need level 98? That's a lot of level. Fair enough. Gotta run some Legion or Harbingers then. They are good XP for Breach. Ah, yeah. I can see how that is good. Sounds good to me. And go 5-way. You mean 5-way carries or 5-way for farming? Ah, okay. I'll be right back. I was about to say I'm back, but I need to quickly check downstairs. Oh, I got cake. I don't even know how this fruit is called in English. In German, it's Stachelbeere, which translates to spiked berry. Go for it. Yeah, just drop it in the guild stash when you don't use it. And inform that we are sharing it. When you're not using it, I'm gonna use it on this guy. Yeah, Headhunter is massive. I lose a bit of flat damage, I lose a bit of crit multi, I lose a bit of life. But I got a Headhunter. I mean, you should be able to farm like 20 death today, no? With the Headhunter now. So we can regain the currency needed. Yeah, definitely good buy then.
You're not playing tonight. I ain't glad to be not. What'll it be then?
Ooh, action speed and ref. 16 galvanic arrow. Lightning arrow with fork and arrow nova. Now, I don't think I can justify a non-strength mercenary in the current meta. Like, you just need at least strength on every mercenary now. I think eventually I want this build to be like Fist Wand, Headhunter conversion. If I don't go for it. Oh, I died. There goes my XP. I need to figure out how to survive those ball lightning waves. Well, it took quite a while to find one again. I thought it was a reflecting mist at first. I got smited by something. Wow. That's the rest of my XP. I should stop looting when there's still enemies alive. That's on me. Yo, more fracturing shots for me. Alright. I have enough about this playlist. This feels like the playlist is just wrong. So many things that I don't expect to listen to. Do 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 do. I have neither canyons nor basilicas anymore. My map sustain is actually not good. Why do I have Huh? Why do I have 16 palace maps? Alright. It's time to use the secret mechanic of harming us. Horizon Ops for the win! There we go. Which do you come from the left down under? In Sunder. Nope. Nope. That did not go last pan. I'll be right back. I was trying to balance the piece of cake on my fork, and it dropped. Ooh, Malice, Scourge Arrow, Chaotic Shot. Bunch of chaos stuff. I should have not started this with the halving us everything around. That was stupid. Oh yeah, I got no XP to lose anyway. I lost it all already.
Savor these last bricks. Why? Look, the question now is whether or not you're foolish for facing down.
Oh, great Eldritch. I take those. Alright.
I'm afraid.
The weak have seen your strength, and the strong get stronger.
Just like that. I'm still unsure what I think of the obelisks. They got buffed. I felt like they felt okay-ish. But I don't know if they can compete with another Harbinger. I think it comes down to time invested in the map. obelisks don't add additional time. Harbinger does. I think I'd rather have 10 Harbingers and obelisks than 13 Harbingers. The obelisks don't have the chance for a 4 stack of fracturing shards. I think the highest it can get is 2 stack. Hey! I got attacked before I could attack. And now I'm dead. Outside of the deaths, it was a good map. Or is a good map? What I would like to try is the strengths. If I can find a strengths one with a good aura that has also decoy totem or flame link, would be interesting to try with a kingmaker instead of these weapon. Because this is strength based, this is strength based, this is strength based, so the core can be used. The weapons are flexible. If I find a good aura one, could be interesting. Right, I forgot. I can stash those here now. The first thought when I saw this was the future's now. I forgot where it originally comes from. The future's now, old man. That was the first thing I saw when I saw the new map device. Storage and horizon orbing and the unveil and all these things. It was like, hey, we're finally getting proper quality of life in theory. Not just theory 2. Why are all these massive harbingers in this tiny corner? What is going on? You can always buy a low roll and then divine it, or buy diff cards. See if we can get a good corrupted headhunter. The league I made my instacker, I went for a corrupted hunter and I got eager lucky and I got percentage int on it. That felt so massive. That's fair. Ah, gotcha. Lisa Pride not enough?
Well?
Demo Aegis, Flame Blast, Flammability, all the fire stuff.
Try it, fool! I love it! You must just make it quick.
Gotcha, gotcha. When did they die? They died so passively, I didn't even target the map bosses, they just fell over. In a pack of enemies, the DPS of this build is like 100. It just nukes anything that's in a horde. I finished the danger corner? I did. Okay. Ooh, I can kill myself with this Harbinger, with this Sentinel on a Harbinger. Watch this. Oh. Yo, stack bags. Worth it. Free loot is free.
I just can't. The weak deserve. I've seen your strength. Let's hope for some entertainment.
Entertainment.
Like the Groose?
I choose.
I don't know. Go on.
Groose? That was vivid. Absolutely not. No, no! Damn you, no!
Yes. This one has gray skitterbots would be interesting. If I could get one of those, I could maybe make an almond one. Nice, we got a headhunter. Not shiny though, it's a normal one. Wow, what were those explosions? Oh, yeah, I saw myself dying, I couldn't move out of the pack. Just too much going on at once. I'm unable to level up. Attribute, strength, stacks, life, damage. Nice, that's a good headhunter. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Might have to swap off Harbinger, but I will at least. I say we're gonna farm today and tomorrow on Harbinger, and then I'm gonna swap off. Hey Slide! Grinding Harbingers. Hoping to get a mirror shot. Yeah, I just want to play Harbingers. They look good. They look stable. I needed XP. So I'm mostly dying right now. Because it turns out standing in a wall of Harbingers is not healthy. Keep spawning more enemies. Yeah, exactly. Who could have thought? I actually don't know what killed me here, if it was a Harbinger or not. Dang, Tristan, a lucky buddy. I still haven't found his nameless here today. I can take the rest of your basilicas if you don't want them anymore. And I don't need to get him dropped. Easier for me. Oh wow. T1 Chaos Res on a quiver? Maybe? Unlikely that... I mean, I wouldn't buy it, but maybe somebody wants it. Maybe some bomber shenanigans? Oh, the timing was off. I clicked too fast.
I'm not up to that just yet.
You want anything for the maps? Got a bit of chaos left. I appreciate it, buddy. Speed shrine, let's go. Zooming. No, my map! It's gone. Right. About no. Oh wow, my entire game crashed. What? What did I do that I got my entire game to crash? Yeah, apparently. They did not want to be killed. Is the portal still there, or is the entire map gone? The portals are still there. They just crashed my game. They didn't aid my map. I even have my loot still. They just decided they don't want me in there anymore.
My death
Hey,
is quick.
where are you coming from? That's my portal.
Like defeat.
I don't know. I can appreciate a killer when I... If you think I'll talk, you're sorely mistaken.
No, if you need 8-mod maps, you can always just run that. Like, there's always the argument to make one tree for 8-mod maps and run it yourself. Because if you make your own 8-mod map, you can pick yourself the best ones, right? You can cherry pick the best maps and still sell the rest. Some people just don't like to farm them themselves, so they buy. Or they don't have a build to farm themselves efficiently. You can always take a more trade-oriented approach to something and a more SSF-focused approach. SSF-focused approach in this case means there's always the weight of just saying, alright, I'm gonna farm this myself because what the others have it listed for is not what I'm willing to pay for it. An approach is never wrong. You can play the game how you like. Some people think their time is better spent farming something else, so they farm something else. Or they don't want to deal with that because there could be random mods they need to avoid, or they could break a map and don't have to deal with that.
There's an opportunity.
Just
I am well acquainted. A savage, you will only come. Which I wish you.
Yep. I should have time tomorrow to look over the spreadsheet. I don't know which 8-mod map I recommended, if it was Red Wild or the Risk one. But there's a new map mod farm running 16.5s. Just saying this before you select it. The tree should be the same, just gonna be slightly different setup. You run 16.5 maps, roll for map drops, and you use Scarab of Risks because they can have T16 or T17 mods. So they're a bit easier to run. And you can run one escalation or escalation and corruption. Yeah, I've yet to see a Flamelink mercenary. Hey, right here. How you doing, buddy? What crashed exactly? I'm pretty sure my graphic card just crashed. No, just PoE. Nice, nice. I mean, getting damage on Icy Commander isn't hard. Everything we do on that build is getting you damage. Every upgrade you can do on that build is just more damage. Yep, I broke it. I killing too many enemies, I actually broke my game. You have two options. You can put it here in Stream, and if I have time I can take a look at it, or you put it on the Discord. Either you make a new build discussion channel, or you just post it into the global chat. Build discussion keeps it easy to track. That's what I prefer the most. But it's a slightly more steps than just posting the POB in a chat. So why exactly did my game crash? Yep. My voice isn't synced anymore. How do I fix that?
There is no deeper cruelty than the cage. You've seen what the Syndicate is doing, have you not? Unnatural is the only way. I'm glad you can
Alright. Oh? What do you do? What are you loving? Ah, yes. No, in that case, yes, it's not synced. To be fair, this is something I actually do, and I know somebody's multi-streaming. I watch their Twitch, but I listen on YouTube because I don't have ads on YouTube. I mean, I would go to the defaults. Invitations, T17s, and Pinnacle bosses. Preferably T17s. Like, if you just go in a T17, kill the boss, get the boss loot, on average you will make profit. Oh yeah, exactly like Betsy said, Requiem. No worries on that. If it would have been a desync, I need to know. Like sometimes, because, I mean, I'm still a very small streamer, not getting too many views. Sometimes I'd be talking half an hour muted before somebody said, yo, there's no audio.
This is no Caldera home, but you can believe I'll defend Like
That's
I
winning.
won't tell you a single word.
I sort of heard somewhere that we don't get scarabs anymore from Betrayal. Apparently that was wrong. Yo, ambush scarabs. Discernment. And potency. Dang, those are cheap. I can't, it's as loud as it is. I'm just a silent person. Unless I'm raging. But we don't want that, you know? By the divine.
Hurry up and decide.
Oh, this one is Decoy Totem. Yesn't. So here's what I did a stream setup here, Betsy. So what's happening is that what you are getting on the live stream is audio channel 1, which is everything bundled up together. No, wait. I'm pretty sure I'm talking bullish here. You know. So my stream mix is generated here in this SotA thing. Actually, I can do this differently. I just realized this. I can do this differently. I can do it exactly like you said. Let's see if this works. Wait for it. Maybe I've just been talking bullshit. Alright. Okay. Is the question is, did it work? And is this better? Enduring Cry. I want to try this one. I want to see if I can hire this one. Alright. So, I had originally set to stream on Twitch the mix channel that is already taking from SotA all audio channels and combining. And now I changed it to take the separate channels on OBS and then send them. And now I've amplified myself to the level that I normally am in my videos. 4% more. Alright, this is 0.4 decibel more. Which isn't 4%, but I'm not sure how else I would do the percentage. Right, I don't think I need this one anymore. This one isn't perfect, I still want a better one on this.
Go on, out with it.
I want something better here, but this is the next one I replace. It's a bunch of things I still want to keep. But this one I don't need anymore. My boss I built no longer needs one. Lower game. I lowered game. I appreciate the feedback on volume. I know that my microphone quality isn't the best, but volume already helps. Alright. Can I hire you into my reserve without dying? Yes. Awesome. Another one joins the ranks. Are you talking about the build I'm currently running, or my League starter build that I've made my videos about? But they're no longer the same. Betsy. The build I'm playing right now cannot run Elemental Reflect, cannot run Physical Reflect, so I'm doing a little bit of physical damage and I hit a lot of enemies at once. So Physical and Elemental Reflect are both horrible for me. Aura Effect is annoying but doable, Less Recovery is annoying but doable, Cannot Leech is not runnable. So there are 3 mods it can't run, and like 2 to 3 mods that are annoying. On T17s there's a lot more that can't run. I think if you... So what I heard, there are 2 builds that are really good to run for the Scarab T16 and 0.5. You can do a miner, because the, like, specifically a miner like Exsanguinate Reap Mine or... where did it go? An Icicle Miner with a decent amount of EHP, like not my bossing version, but maybe something similar to here. Because they can run most mods. The only mod that hurts is the T17 mod with Throwless Mines. And of course the environmental thingies that are super annoying, but you just need to avoid those. I think Exang Reap Mine is a solid build for this, so not... This is a top build. Exsanguinate Reap Mines is a solid build. And I heard that Tornado Shot, Ranger, converting your physical damage to elemental damage and using an awakened elemental damage level 5 to get reflect immune is also super solid at that. But I have not seen the gameplays. This is my assumption based on my knowledge about map mods. Quick multi, spell damage, cold damage. Missing +1 on wound. Looks good, this looks good. We have +1 and we have life here, awesome. You're like missing quality. Call on rings. Body armor looks like it's a 4. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see already one massive flaw. A nerf on gloves. We have throwing speed and we want better build. So this is already the gear that I see that I would upgrade. Prep for after obvious fixes. +2 corrupt on boots. Alright. Life flask. I would get corrupted blood immunity on your life flask. Dots are hurtful. And overall, roll your flask. Oh, this is not all. I see something way worse. This is the first half of the feedback, buddy. Now you're gonna get the second half, the important one. Your tree. What are you doing with 3 Abyss Jewels? You are on Shroud of the Lightless. Each Abyss Jewel scales your build in 4 factors. So you already have live crit multi on those. This one doesn't even have live crit multi. This is Corrupted Blood. That's okay enough then. You have, very importantly, let me get this on one view. There we go. That's a jewel socket you don't have. That's a jewel socket you don't have. You only have one cluster so far. So this means you can get a second cluster. That's a jewel socket you don't have. This looks fine, this looks fine, this looks fine. You want this node until you have 2 clusters. Yeah. Those jewel sockets are giga important for this build. If you're using a Short of the Lightless, you want as many Abyss jewels as you can get. 6 or 7, preferably. The solution is fine, this is fine. And yeah, you can get a second cluster. Of course, you're missing level. Oh, my webcam covers it. I apologize, I forget my webcam is in the way sometimes. Jewel socket, second cluster, jewel socket. Yeah, no, those jewel sockets are private. As far as I'm aware, she can still use Reflect. No, wait. As far as I'm aware, she doesn't do the mirror phase, and if she doesn't do the mirror phase, there's no Reflect, actually. No worries. I always argue I'm still small enough to allow myself to help everybody that asks for feedback, because it's also what I'm always offering. I know that the bigger creators can't really do that because they get asked way too often, but I'd like to take the time and help somebody. I know builds are complicated, and it takes time and understanding to understand all these small nuances. Like, it took me also quite a long time to understand everything about builds, and I'm still only able to enhance builds and not create them on my own. If you're playing a miner though, you don't care about Reflect. Mines are not affected by Reflect. Yo, more fracturing shards.
You sure you want to do this? Clock's ticking.
Haste, Frenzy.
One shot. That's all I need.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it with one shot, but I went second. And then I fire all the shots. Alright. Take care, Raikium. I know time zones are annoying. But I noticed that for me, streaming over the day is better than streaming in the evening. I like the pause feature. I can sneeze calmly without panicking. Oh, 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 oh. Yo, on a spite. I liked it, Quiver.
Approach, challenger.
Hey, random exalted orb. Nice. No nameless here for me though. Oh, and I run out of scarabs. Oh no, they're going up. Why would you go up? Dang. The Harbinger Scarab Sustain is horrible. Oh dang, I run out of chaos. I have other currency. Almost another fracturing orb as well. Oh. The Cyclone build is coming together, yo! Are you using the new axe? How are you doing, Proto? Free mirror tier craft, yo! That dude's about to go expensive.
consider us.
Eventually. Casually talking about Mirror here. Dang, buddy. Oh wow, that's actually not that much. Good luck on the craft, son. Show me the result when it's done. Yo, that sounds a lot. I should really make a cycling build this league. Cycling got buffed, I need to return to it at some point.
You're not kayaks tonight. I think you can go shot for
Oh,
shot with the
infamous.
kayaks, and good luck with that.
Already got the rings. Right? Yeah, I got flamethrower. No, I did a mistake on my league starter. So, my league start in theory would have been more than enough. I could have done everything I wanted. But when I did the swap, I thought I'm gonna go for Giga Uber DPS, but nothing else. And that was a mistake, because I was thinking with 4 players on the team, surely we have enough currency to just send me Ubers. But I killed them so quickly that we just couldn't keep up with my consume. Meaning I now had a build that wasn't able to run content.
Good luck with that.
Wasn't there another... This is defeat them, but there was something with infamous gear. Any 5 items of the following equip types that have infamous. I didn't got rings yet,
If you
okay.
knew my family, you'd already be running. Start running.
There we go.
But I'm feeling generous.
So, my league starter was good, I just didn't play that well. I was forcing Rarity didn't work, and then I was forcing Ubers, and that worked out, kind of. But it worked out too well, and we didn't have the funds to keep sending it. So I'm on my second build now. I should have went for something else, or at least went for the other variant that was able to run T17. Oh well. This one is fun. Just exploding the screen.
Just typical. Like the absolute. I really. Absolute. You're my kind of nerd. I knew we could see eye to eye.
Are you cycloning on a Slayer or on Champion? So Champion also looks pretty good now. With all the impay stuff. Legion! My biggest mistake this league start was I've specialized too much. I wasn't generic enough with my starter. I'm a big fan of specialized starters, but it was too specific. It wasn't, hey, I do bossing and hard content. It was, I do this specific bosses and this specific hard content. It's just something I need to keep in mind for next launch.
Get on with it.
Double rest region.
Time to bang the utility. Rock the gun. Martin code, innit? Push the K button.
All the loot for me. Come on, mirror shot. That's no mirror shots, are even fracturing shots. Starfall Crater. I'm about to lose all my XP. That's gotta be a good target DPS check. A single target DPS check. Alright, let's test it out. Oh, that's a long loading screen.
The runic arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone.
Ow!
Brave this! Not many live to see this technique.
I don't even see the technique. All I see is explosions.
Steel yourself, warrior. Not many live to see this technique. I'm finally starting to enjoy my brave this. Let's test your resolve.
Oh no.
Heretic.
My XP. Oh no, this is a no XP loose zone. Easy.
Let's you handle this. You fight.
Come on.
well.
Shield.
I
Shield.
can truly
Shield.
fight at full
Shield.
strength
Shield.
against you.
Aww. That's no shield. Aww. Shield would have been giga currency just now.
You're not Hyacinth, are you? What'll it be then?
Many shot. Wait, why many shot? There's no, I don't see tornado shot here. Why is many shot ice shot? Termia, GMP, Pierce, Icicle Rain.
Try not to scream too much. Leap from that. Come on. Actually now.
Where do I get a name to Sia, by the way? Still have yet to see one in this zone. Single target looked fine for Mapper, by the way. I'm pleasantly surprised. I was expecting less.
I stay true to my word. Consider us even.
Wow, slide. Wow. Just wow. Wow. Surely it was just a visual bug. The amulet would have actually been a shield if I ID'd it. I actually used to trick my guild once. I had a headhunter, I farmed it up, and then I bought an unID'd belt of the same item level and was acting like, yo, look, my headhunter is bugged. And I linked the belt and I linked the wisdom scroll and the headhunter. And it had the same implicit range and the same item level. I think the trick would be better if it would be the other way around. Like, look, I have an unID'd headhunter and suddenly it's, what happened to my headhunter? Actually, we have to try that at some point.
You know, I know a thing or two. I call back.
Oh, this is a cannot leech map. Okay, that explains it. Wasn't careful enough with the mods. Almost died there. But not today! At least not this map.
My time is precious. Don't waste.
This one is barrage inspiring now. I don't need this one. Any good gear? Oh.
Let's not drag this out. It means that much to you. Fine.
By the divine!
I stay true to my word. I know my history. Take your
Unique?
prize.
That's right. Wakawaii wow. Yo, my volatility. Holy, is this good XP? My gems are already level 20. I need to do some gem flips. Oh, don't kill me now. Want to trade in a matter of hours. Insane XP here. Hey, don't kill me now. Need to level up.
I'm afraid
Did you set out? You are brutal. You are brutal.
Where'd my fracturing shots go? I'll be right back. I've returned. Need to finish my cake, and then we can run more maps. Right now, it is a cliffhanger. This is a cliffhanger. We have to see part 2. We've yet to see part 2. We do not know what will happen. We don't know how it will change the end game. Well, I hope 327, but in worst case, it's gonna be 336 or something. Now, in terms of story, it does feel like Secrets of the Atlas is the prequel or the setup for the actual Atlas expansion. Like, there comes way more. There comes something big. This is what it feels like. We have the setup now for the big thing. Now, in terms of content, there is arguments for this being on the size of a core expansion or not. I hope that what they are doing is not, hey, look, the Atlas in PoE 1 is destroyed. Let's add the endgame of PoE 2 to PoE 1. I'm not looking forward if they do that. If they add towers to PoE 1, I'm gonna become a Sanctum runner. I will do everything but running maps. I would say no, Frisia wasn't an expansion, by any means. Frisia was just an alternative endgame. But in all honesty, if we had Frisia being the core expansion and the replacement for the Atlas, I would have liked this for exactly one league, the Frisia League. Idols were interesting, but long term, not fun. I think in terms, I felt like a little bit under-delivered on the expansion, but I'm also comparing it to like Echoes or Siege, which just had massive things. Like massive renewals of a system that wasn't there before. Here they didn't really add anything on top of the, they just added a little bit of sideboards on the existing system. So for me it felt a little bit small, but I had the discussion. This is actually overall decent expansion. We have a lot of stuff to test around and play around with. Finally, Gravicus, there you been.
I must confess, ancestors, give me strength.
Yeah, it's a different kind of expansion. Like Eta Exarch added the Atlas passive tree. It's hard to compete with that. This one isn't really a change in gameplay, but an addition to it. However, we do need to agree that 60.5 maps are a change to the meta. A pretty big one, actually. I already seen several threads that are good on 16.5 maps that you don't want to do on T17 maps. So they're definitely bridging a gap. They also allow of diff card farming again as a late game strategy, and they allow for T16 threads for people that don't want to enter the big T17s but want to be on their favorite map. They can do that now. Also, in all honesty, mercenaries are amazing. This is something I wanted for a long time. I was really thinking like, what if PoE adds the Horadum Cube from Diablo 3? How would we change the meta if we can use 2 uniques on the same slot? Now we have it, we have mercenaries. Now it's not with every unique, it's not applying to us, but this allows so much build creation, so many neat interactions that you can do with this. I really like this. I'm very big fan of mercenary system. And the threshold skills are a bit meh, but it's a cool concept. Alternative or transfigured gems that are very changing compared to the base gem. And same with the thrusters modifiers. They aren't really giga busted, but they're very interesting, and if you find a use for it, they might be broken. So I think, considering that this is an expansion that they brought along with the core expansion, I think Thrasus is a good expansion. It's better than Metamorph. And better than Ritual in my opinion. Like original Ritual. Didn't have the King in the Mist. It was just the Ritual altars. And I think Mercenary has something for longer. Like Ritual altars fell off pretty quickly in Ritual League. And then the only thing at the end you had was the Mirror Trace. So I think it's a good expansion. It is not as big as not as big as I wished for, but bigger than I believed in. Like, I was expecting a really garbage league. So I'm very pleasantly surprised with how 326 turned out. Very happy with the league. I'm having a blast, even with the mistakes I did. I'm just enjoying it.
Did House Kayakson send? Make your choice.
Oh, Discipline. Discipline Frostbite. Huh. Can I use this? No.
So be it! Take it already.
I do hope though that we don't have to wait too long for the reveal of the secret. It didn't feel like it shifted a lot to me. It didn't feel like the crafting was heavily influenced, the desired items were heavily influenced. But it felt like it offered the potential of T16 farming again. What do you mean? That's just not true. That is just not true. I have played in Scourge League, in Stacker. I have played the league Nemes got introduced, Kinetic Blast. And in between I made another Instacker at some point later into a league. So I think I made 3 or 4 Instackers overall. And I have used to be a bosser. Like, I started a Cyclone. And then I had a few experimental builds as I understood what meta was. And then I used to be Pyro Miner. I have Winter Miner, Seismic Trapper. I have was on that meta train. I used to be bossing pure. And bow builds were always my second choice, like my build number 2 for the league. Echo of the Atlas? I was one of the first people that farmed invitations. Arguably, but this isn't really a slams league. Like, the meta is not what GGG makes, but what we make with the patches. So because Fabgun, Tuna, and a bunch of other creators that are influential are promoting slams, everybody's going slams. If despite the buffs to slams, everybody would have said, alright, we all going Wander, this would have been a Wander League. Like if Brimmer was still here and would have said, let's go Kinetic Blast League, we would have had 20% Kinetic Blast players. I guarantee it. But if all content creators only talk about slams, then people will go slams. Yay, I got my level up! What I wanted to grab. Alright, I grabbed this small node. Overall, I think this was a success. I was really worried that we're gonna get barely anything for PoE 1 and they go back to focus on PoE 2. But they have shown that they taking the time still for PoE 1. And it was just a miscalculation on their part. And not the end of PoE 1. And with them clearly stating PoE 1 and PoE 2 are a different game now, I'm okay with that. I was just unhappy that initially wasn't stated that they are different games. That what we basically said, okay, fine that you ignore PoE 1 for, is the better PoE 1, which it didn't turn out it wasn't, but regardless now. That's the past now. Overall, I'm very happy with the league as well. I want to see the Ubazana fight, but that's about it. I was so excited when we saw Zone on the trailer. I was thinking, yo, we get an Ubazana fight. It's gonna be insane. But alas, we didn't. Maybe next league. I think for me, for now, the meta is the reason on my channel will be the following: PoE 1 League, 1 month of gameplay, the second month of gameplay except the last week, so a total of 7 weeks of PoE 1 gameplay. Then 1 week of PoE 2 preparation into 1 week of PoE 2 gameplay. 1 month of PoE 2 gameplay. And then it's back 1 month PoE 1 preparation, 2 months PoE 1 gameplay. I think that's what I'm gonna be looking for to do on my channel here. I just don't care enough about PoE 2 that I want to do an entire month prep for it. But I also know that I'm not a person that can just go and play. I need to do some prep. Yeah. I also this time tried to get at least somewhat of the story. I missed the first Zana conversation because it didn't trigger for me. but I managed to see the second and the third one, and I found it interesting. I can't wait where GG is pushing this. Are we gonna get a new Atlas? Are we gonna get the in quotation true Atlas, where like we are going to where the Exarch and Eta influence are? Or are we going to save the Atlas from Zana, enter Delusion? Or are we just gonna help Zana destroy the Atlas in the end? And then we're gonna be running around Wake Blast like we do in PoE 2. I would argue that if they do an extreme change like that, like taking out the player agency, in PoE 1, there's gotta be much bigger uproar than what they done with PoE 2. Because it got introduced like that to a wider fan base, so there are PoE 2 specific fans that are okay with it, because it's still better than what Diablo has to offer. Oh, dang it. I was happy to see an ambusher, but I needed this one to have skitterbots. If this one had skitterbots and grace, that would have been good. Exactly. I still have not played Diablo 4. I'm still waiting. I want to get 1000 hours in PoE 2. And when I have that, I'm gonna make a video. PoE 2 veteran tries out Diablo 4 for the first time. It's gonna be a stupid video, but I just found that narrative hilarious that I really wanted to do it. Like, there are all these videos with people, a Diablo player tries out PoE. PoE is amazing. I just wanted to do the other narrative. PoE player tries out Diablo 4, realizes why PoE is amazing. I think Diablo is something that it's always been, unless you go for the min-max ladder race, has always been a more casual approach game. So if PoE is filling your desires for what you want in a video game, it's just too special. The other games just don't compete with PoE in that regard. And only PoE 2 and Last Epoch I can see competing with in the future. But they just need the content with. Like, they have good cores, but they now need to have a good content with and a good content depths to compete with PoE 1. In terms of what we desire in a game. I assume it's gonna happen over time, as more and more mechanics get introduced to both games. In all honesty, I think Last Epoch is a good game. I had fun playing it. Made my build, I farmed, I tried trade, I tried SSF. I think Last Epoch for me is... For me, PoE is a triad game. I can't see myself going casually in PoE. If the league doesn't feel good, I'm sad because I haven't reached goal A or goal B. PoE 2, I see as a game where I create a build, because that hasn't been... Because the game is still new, a lot of builds can still be created, and you can be like, I'm one of the first people to play this build. In Last Epoch, I can't do that because I'm not as deep in the game. So that's for me is just, I can play this game casually. I have no expectations of doing well in this game, and I'm just playing for the fun of it. I think that's a good balance for me. I have one game to innovate, I have one game to try hard, and I have one game to play for fun. I think that's a good balance. And if everything else, I can just still go back to and play some Terraria. And then try to survive some bullet hells in there as practice for PoE bossing. Where's my nameless seer, by the way? I need one. Oh no! I rolled reflect. I thought I checked for it. Alright, can I do a quick fix reflect immunity? Yes, I can. Why are you always so mean to me, Proto? What did I do? Hey, yo! Wow. Okay, on all honesty, what is going on in this map? It's not just reflect, no? Something else is killing me here. Oh, I just realized something in... Huh? Is it the ground effect? This map is weird. I just realized something. I was using the invert resistance mastery while my main damage is lightning. And I have a Doyani prototype merc. Am I actually just scuffing myself? Yes, I am. That's hilarious that I didn't notice that. And that's why you actually think when you make a build and not just blindly copy stuff. I tried to think and I still fucked it up. Imagine somebody just copied my POV, did the exact things I did, and then wondered why he never done damage.
Maloney, are you gonna kill me?
Death.
How is this possible?
I'm trolling so hard. Oh, a troll.
Death
So
is
we
not
give a
death.
rank to her.
I just can't bring my death. Is simple.
Rank to him.
You've
Grab
made your
because
show up.
you go out, I want you in transportation. Now that I have you. Ow. This map hurts. Nice. There's still some mercenaries that one-shot. I'm very fearful of the Fist Slam and of the Frost Blades. Those still hurt like a truck. Others I can manage now on my non-minor build.
My mana is gone.
At least that I didn't even realize the issues people had with the mercenaries. Because I did icicle mines, I just froze them. All they did was standing still and I off-screened them. Only once I swapped to bows I realized what a menace mercenaries are. What the heck? This map is rippy as hell. Oh. I had it, Joe. Oh, I need to play safe on my last portal. I say then I run through an enemy horde. Oh. I want to at least check what the mercenary has so I can feel bad when I die to him. I didn't got it. Right, this map traded all my XP, but I got the loot.
Make a call.
I saw that. Alright, he has Thunder. Yeah, no, this dude hurts. This dude just hurts. I mean, now that I know that I don't want the inversion of resistances anymore. What do I take? Also likely gonna drop the fist note here. Don't think I need it. What a start to a map. I opened the map greeted by two giant harbingers.
wonder. Go.
Do you think that I will crumble in that prison? Don't. I do not wish to join.
So earlier, when I tested my single target damage in the Starfall crater, I was giving him 100 lightning rests sometimes, instead of taking it all away. Yeah, apparently. Actually, that's hilarious that I went so long without noticing that I was gimping my own damage. I think this is gonna be like a... Right now, if there's no attention to it, and the scarabs stay at like... And the map cost stays at like 20 chaos to 30 chaos per map, I think this is gonna be about 10 different threat. In all honesty and realism, any T16 strategy will outperform the current... any T17 threat will outperform T16 threats. 16.5s are a different subject because those are T17 threats, they just utilize the good layout to gain T17 map drop or something. Oh, I want someone with skitterbots and an aura. Can I get that, please? I mean, he has skitterbots. Is this enough? Skitterbots Frostblink might be just enough. I'm gonna grab this guy. Unless he has something I really want. Goes to my reserve. And he's gonna replace the kineticist. I mean, if your strat is printing currency, you don't need the things, because if you see a mirror in your stat, you're gonna be happy. Make your own things. What are you running right now, Primus? Ah, boxes. I think boxes are fine. I don't like boxes, so I admit that. You could maybe try some div card farming. That might be viable again with the changes to scarabs. But it's not tested yet. Oh, this is a kinetic bolt build. So I'm firing kinetic bolt, but whenever I do attack with kinetic bolt, I trigger Spellslinger. So I trigger Tornado and Hydrosphere. Because of this, I'm automatically hitting the Hydrosphere, which will result in a splitting on my projectile. Fury Wolf makes me only fire one projectile. And then once I hit a Hydrosphere, it splits. And then I have a bunch of projectiles that eventually will all return back to me. And when they hit something, they can cause explosions. So my damage comes from Kinetic Blast, Hydrosphere, and Tornado are just there to cause more splits and explosions to happen. Eventually I should have Chaining, so that I can utilize those two more, or Fork, but right now I don't. Right now I'm working with Pierce. You can see here that obviously explosions everywhere around me. But in all fairness, this build is fun because it has literally zero screen awareness. You just don't see what's going on. I will not argue that it's a friendly starter. You want some currency. Like, you need at least some currency to make it feel decent. Too early, it's gonna feel just clunky. And if it feels clunky, it's not gonna feel fun. It's not gonna have this oomph and explosive feel. But I will bring out a guide for this. It's likely gonna be my build of, or my investment build of choice for week 2. Where I'm just gonna farm and invest currency in. And it's lightning based, so it can abuse the Doyani. Okay. Awesome, Helix. Did you do... I would say like 10 to 20 deaths. This is what I'm... Right now, I would argue that I put like 20 deaths into this build. For the current state it's in. Maybe a little bit less. I spent a lot more on my wand than I should have. I really screwed up the wand craft. Helix, how did the 5-way farming go? Ah, gotcha. What were you farming still?
Got all day?
Ooh, Hatred and Vulgarace.
Try not to breathe well. I've got all day. Ah, thought that get rid.
Gotcha, gotcha. If you're still around in like half an hour, or hour actually rather, we can hop on Discord and quickly have a conversation. Oh nice, how did those go? Oh dang. Unlucky. Sorry, Andre. Oh, I died. I was reading too many chats at once. Alright, Andre, I'm reading a message. Left me FB, then felt good. Now I level Gershik is cold. Yeah. What I've seen, the Glacier Cascade of Aeroplane, not Aeroplane, of Arrow looks pretty good. And yeah, you can definitely do this with some divines, and it's likely gonna get cheaper as the league goes on, because there isn't really much we need on this build. A proper wand, resistances, like, most of my investment is in survivability. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm having a blast with this build, and I'm looking forward to what I can push with this one. Reflecting Mist. No Nameless Seer, though.
I was a naughty little boy.
Oh, nice.
My day. Just like
A lot of on hit. Let me show. So I have Life Leech. I have Life Leech, I have instant, part of that is instant. I have life on hit and mana on hit. I have even more mana on hit so I can actually stay on my stuff. Now, I also have a cluster that gives me energy shield leech based on my lightning damage. So I'm not only leeching life, I'm also able to leech energy shield. Then I can recover even more energy shield with ghost dance, and I have a high enough evasion rating. So my energy shield also gets recovered when I get hit. And yeah, that's really it. I have a decent amount of evasion rating. I just hit stuff and I recover more. As long as I recover more than I take, I'm good. Eventually I should add some layer of freeze to the build for survivability. Like, freeze is gonna be a good defensive layer, but it's gonna be more expensive. And my mercenary gives me lucky damage and nukes my enemies' resistances, so I kill faster. Forget anything? No, that's it. Oh right, there's one more thing. I am also using Flesh and Stone, which reduces damage taken in anything in melee range. That also helps with survivability. I am using the armor. Yeah, I think tomorrow I'm gonna make a video about Harbinger. And then the day after tomorrow, or at some point on the weekend, I'm gonna make a bigger video about the build. And how it works, the nuances, what to look out for and everything. Oh, that's it. I run out of maps. So initially I didn't use it, and I was fine. I was even still fine while using it, and still having the inversion mastery selected. Proto. But yes, that's gonna be one of the most important things that I'm gonna mention in the video. Because I did do it, and it was still fine with it. The build isn't per se a great bosser. It's not gonna have giga single target damage. Instead, its power lies in its clear and shotgunning. If I hit a lot of things, especially a lot of things close to me, my explosions overlap. And if my explosions overlap, then I do a ton of damage.
It's the Forbidden Vault. I too am resourceful. Witness.
I find it funny, like, oh no, she was hiding in the Forbidden Vault. Yeah, never mind. This was literally just a random exit that she used. Not even a real hiding place. If she didn't have the gate there, it wouldn't have even led us to it. Yeah, but I have the Yanni, which, on all honesty, this is the reason why Lightning builds, if they try to fix it, and by the looks of it, by fixing it, they nuke mercenaries for everybody else. So I think we might just be in a position where they have to keep Doyani in, or nerf Doyani specifically. In which case, yeah, okay, then we gotta do other mercenaries. But if they just nerf the damage reduction of mercenaries, they will rather hurt every other build than the Doyani build. I have no idea how the new fight works. Where you at? Oh, yo, that's a big slam. Yo, Poppers, how you doing, buddy? I have no idea what's going on. Oh, I'm only at 100. I'm not at 200. Where it's facing. Hello, boss. What are you doing? Where are you? Is this it? This is it. Okay. So she heals once and the corners get immune. Interesting. Oh, we got the body armor. And Resplendence. This one is worth something, no? Yeah. Double unveil. Wow. I would say I'm streaming for another hour and then we can go on Discord if you're still there. If you can wait that long, we go now. Icicle Mines, I just use Tamings all the way. I haven't used anything else. Oh, this is 2 unveils now. Worth anything? Worth something? Ooh, Avoidance. Avoidance sounds good. Okay, Avoidance or Regenerate? What's gonna be more likely to be used? I think people are more likely gonna like the Avoidance, but Avoidance you need to go all in or it's useless. Let me quickly check trade. Okay. Life does nothing undervalue. We're gonna go with the... Ooh. Fortification, you say? I don't think this is good, but we have it now. Into the collection it goes. Alright, let's do one more round of selling. Didn't hit a full fracturing yet. So we have 7 of these. I mean, surely we can get 18. 7 times 18. 6. Oh yeah, easy. Annulments, I want 2-4, so I have 60. That means... what am I... Why is my brain not mathing? And Ancient Orbs. Ancient Orbs still well. I think I'm okay with a flat 5. So we have 57. That's... $546 chaos made. Plus whatever chaos I sustained. And again, we still have our fracturing shards. Let's... Oh boy, they're going up. I don't like my scarabs going up. Alright, let's roll some maps. Still want that nameless here. We go again. Da, 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 da. That's too big, Harby. Aye! My XP! Leave by XP alone, having us. It's a lot of loot for the first screen of the map.
Approach, challenger.
Oh, Grand Eldritch. Hopefully I get some in this map then. War Priest. Consecrated past purity of lightning. Not really interesting. Smite is neat, but I'd rather just take a free wrath. Alright, Andre. Wait. Didn't that message be from Helix? Oh, alright. I thought Helix was gonna be used Discord. I see when I'm on Discord. In a public voice. Ah! Andre. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm bad with names. I forgot you, buddy. Especially cross-platform. I'm so bad at connecting Discord names to YouTube names to Twitch names. Alright, take care, buddy.
This syndicate is strong and reasonable. I like it.
Go on.
Absolutely.
You're my kind of murderer.
Fine.
And one to be trusted.
Stay the ground with your... You stand at a crossroads.
Wrath Frostblink, isn't that what mine does? Yeah, that's what mine does. That's the exact same. Don't really care about the links he has on the upper parts. Any good items? No, currency. This build right now, in my Kinetic Blast, I think I'm about 20 divines in. More like 15 if I consider that I could have made my equipment for cheaper. I just been stupid. The Icicle Miner I spent 30 divines on the Uber killing version. Yeah. This build doesn't need that much to get going, but it can take a lot of investment if you want to. Like, if you want to have a build to invest a lot in, this build can sink a lot of currency into it. Well, nah. Not here. Not yet. Eventually, hopefully. I'm planning to invest into this build. Yeah, this one is a viable build for a lower budget. So, the most... It basically works with the interaction. You get flat damage from Wand, Helmet, and Abyss Jewels. You then use Fury Valve and Spellslinger, Tornado, Hydrosphere to cause explosions, which cause shotgunning. And you abuse Oath of the Spring with the shotgunning to apply massive shocks, which then makes a massive increased damage taken after you applied your increase in more multipliers. And then we abuse Tinctures as well, because Tinctures are still very powerful. And that's the build. The rest is just defenses. I guess, and tamings, because tamings are also damage. No, I have not made a guide yet. This is basically my first day playing on this. So I leveled from level 90, I've been on a level as a bow before, to what I have now. I just been playing, getting XP, getting level, and understanding the build to understand what I want to do. I will make a guide on this. But it will take a little bit of time before I have a proper guide. In all fairness, this build mostly survives with regaining life on hit. It doesn't have the best max hit pool yet, so by no means is this a mortal build. Like, I have died a lot of times to Harbinger today. Just for the sake of transparency. But it is very satisfying. And another bonus, we'll be able to abuse Doyani till they nerf it. Sounds about right. Dying because no screen coverage. I mean, my profile is always public, so if you understand the basics of Wander and Kinetic Blast, you can just copy my profile. You can import it into PoE, you can look at it at PoE Ninja, and you can see it. I will be making a proper guide talking about all the tiny details I found about this build. I expect roughly this weekend. Tomorrow I want to make a video about harps. I mean, are you really map blasting if you can still see the floor? Like really, are you blasting if you don't see what's going on? If you see what's going on? Either you need to walk around with 100+ movement speed, or the entire screen needs to be covered in projectiles. Otherwise, is it really map blasting? Or explosion? Explosion counts too. It's decent. Because we have Doyani, right? We have Doyani and we have shotgunning. I showed at this map. I normally skip the boss on this map because I don't like it. I can show it. And if we don't have Doyani, we can stack Ironmans instead. We can utilize an Ironman support. Or we can utilize Doyani. I'm also testing Flamelink. I'm trying to set all three up and testing which one is best.
Approach, challenger.
But I'm still searching for the Flamelink one. Yeah, this is just Kinetic Blast. Everything else is automate. I mean, not automated. I'm pressing my flask, I'm calling my mercenary, I need to manually focus. It's not an automated build, but I'm basically just spamming KB. Because I like Flame Dash. What argument... so, my arguments for Frostblink versus Flame Dash is that it really just comes down to preference. No? In late game? Yeah, but I'm not in campaign. I don't need optimized shield charge. Oh, I died. I see shield charge Frostblink, I understand the interaction, but why do you need that in late game? Yeah, that's totally fair, but then that's what I said. It comes down to preference for late game. If you like it, then you use it. If you rather have several uses, then you use Flame Dash. I like in the late game to use Flame Dash, because especially for bossing. Oh, you too. Oh. They're Harbinger's lightning bolts. I'm not actually fully lightning res capped, and in this map I also have minus max res. And it just too many enemies. Mix of getting staggered. My first puzzle box drop. Mix of getting staggered, the lightning bolts, and just a horde of enemies attacking me. Like if I get hit for more than I can heal, or if I don't get to attack for a moment while I get hit a lot, I will die. The recovery of this build is just like a bow build.
Care to oblige me? Do try not to deliberate too long.
I wanted to see single target damage. Yeah, about my spell suppression. Nope, I'm not. I am not spell suppression capped, which is a mistake. I'm fully aware of it. I'm at 91%. What could go wrong? We've seen what goes wrong, but I ignore it regardless. I'm just noticing something. Oh, there it is. I didn't have Trinity up. I'm stacking too much lightning damage. And during a single target, I might have a little bit too much. Interesting. Oh, right, because all I'm hitting is the one that has minus 20 lightning rest. 200. 100. Right. Okay. I mean, like I said, I'm playing this build today properly for the first time. It still needs fixing. Bam. Good. A foil Ventos Gamble. Oh my god. Dream dancing. Dream dancing.
Make a call.
Man, why can I not find one that has... This one would be good if he had Flame Link. I want to see a Flame Link one. So, I tested the following. I tested Strengths Int. I like Strengths Int the one the most at the moment. It's the one I'm currently using. This one is Strengths Int. Volts is Strengths Int. Doyanis is Strengths Int. Strengths. So, he can use a Scepter, which is neat. Argue is, I want to see a Flame Link one, because that would be able to use, instead of the Scepter Shield, it could use a Kingmaker. So I want to test that, and he would have Flame Link. This is my second test I'm gonna do, and he can use all the strengths items still. So it would be Doyani plus Flame Link, which I find interesting. Or it would be just a Flame Link setup and be Tanky Boy. I need to see if Doyani gets nerfed. And I have a third one that I want to test, that is Skitterbots, applying ailments, and giving me Adrenaline, which I have a setup in mind. That is the three I want, the three what I think are the best mercenaries, and I just need to see which one of them is the actual best. This dude, I'm really curious how I'm gonna catch that one. Likely just gonna need to go on my miner and do ZHP actions off-screen him.
You could end my life. The foundations are shifted, Exile, but I doubt you'll be able to tell that.
What do you want from the Ice Crush one? Oh, no. I tried Ice Wall. Don't go Ice Wall. Oh, I didn't consider that. I tried Ice Wall on the Frost Witch, which applied Frostbite and other things. Oh, Circle Ice Wall, okay. Because the Frost Witch just applied layers of Ice Wall, and that just completely screwed me up. If I didn't have phasing, I couldn't even walk. Like, just spammed Ice Wall on bosses. Circle Ice Wall could be interesting, that I agree to. That I could see. No, yeah, I had phasing, but it was still... she just pushed bosses around with the Ice Wall. It didn't really do much otherwise. What do you mean you're blocked in your map? Yeah, give me a moment. Yeah, I come over after the map. Repent. I'm still yet to see a nameless seer. Where are they at? Wait, all my nameless seer. Where even? Oh, over there.
I wonder.
Yo, that's a lot of int. I take the int, why not? One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. J King, how are you doing, buddy? Where's my frost bomb? Just in case I need it. Ref, I mean, I'm a lightning based build, so ref is good for me. Bruh! I can't get close! Those snakes! I need to find an angle where I can hit them. Are they taking damage? Something happened. Oh, yo! How many ice crystals were there? Jesus. Yeah, I guess I can't. You have one portal left. Yeah, they're regenerating. And I can't get close enough to do anything. Okay, I'm using the last portal. Well, if I can hit him, it should be fine, but I can't even get close to them. I try to place my mark. Yo! The disconnect at the portal. That's so bullshit. Alex, if you have a regret, you can spec marked enemies cannot regenerate. And then mark them and hit them. Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. You ready? So what I was saying, Brody, from the strengths in mercenaries, 2 I think can roll Wrath, and one of them, if he rolls Wrath, I think also rolls Purity of Elements. So this is the one that has Wrath that is good for us. But I'm still testing. I think a Flame Link one is gonna be overall stronger, because it adds a different type of flat damage. But we're Doyani, so Wrath is quite powerful for us. Like I said, I need testing. I haven't saw any Flame Link Merc yet to test it with. Right now. Right here. Right now. Right here. Oh, I had a ting. +6 fracturing shots, that's my orb.
Death holds no terror. A true servant. I just can't breathe. You honor the way. I must confess. I cannot abide continual dishonor.
You ready? Oh, yo. We got Echo and Speed Shrine. Uncontrollable speed achieved.
Choose your next move. I still abide by the Trafan Code.
Thank you,
Choose your
Mansa.
fate. I still abide by the Trafan Code.
Oh.
If it means that
I'm pretty sure this could even kill Uvas right now.
I really do hate the...
Nice, good job.
Death. No. Whoa. There it is, eh?
What was the loot? Yes, I did craft my gear. I bought fractured bases and just threw essences at him till I had something that I was usable. Legion! Just something satisfying about Legion. So far, I went completely positive every single time without selling a single fracturing shard. And I've not seen mirror shards yet. I would not run Harbinger if I didn't know that without a fracturing shard drop I would make profit. Even if it's just slight profit, if I don't make profit without fracturing shards, I don't like Harbinger. Harbinger for me is one of the consistent threats. And if it isn't consistent, then I'm not running it. Yeah, exactly. J King is correct on Twitch. Double damage and percentage strengths. Yeah, sure. Drop it into the currency tab. I tried both, and it felt horrible. And then I tried KB, and I was destroying stuff. Simple as that. Like, I had a pretty solid, I think it was 1.1k elemental DPS bow. And I wasn't able to kill map bosses or mercenaries properly. It's Headhunter time! Already at 22 Headhunter buffs, 23 Headhunter buffs. Alright, CM 30-man Helix. I missed this. I'll be honest, I missed this. You just don't have this feeling in PoE 2. Yo, mercenary! Oh, this one has anger and wave of conviction and purifying flame. So he places wait, is this one interesting? He strengths in, that's good. Flat fire instead of flat lightning, which is okay. This one applies damage. He has holy flame totem and purifying flame, so he plays consecrated ground. Yes, I'm looking for Seer here. And he has fire exposure. No, if it's fire exposure, I don't think I want him. I think this one is a little bit too fire focused. Boop.
Take it there. Makes no difference to me.
Oh yes, this is definitely a Headhunter build. I mean, I'm not really using the conversion, but because I'm using tinctures, it's definitely not a mage butt build. Maybe it's a Tides of Time build, but again, tinctures don't really work with those. Ooh, I have an idea. I might have an idea that makes this build really cool. That isn't Headhunter. It might be a self-chill build with the new Skitterbot's self-chill build. You make yourself immune to shock. You have proper resistances, and then you are self-chilling yourself with the build. That sounds funky enough, and it's something new. I don't have a clean picture, but in all honesty, run beast for 100 maps and you can identify every beast, every important beast after you run 100 beast map. And I mean, those maps then maybe take you 2 minutes each. So it's not like it's a big time investment. I mean, Harby already drop in a stack, so it's not that bad for a pickup. Normally I loot while mapping, but Headhunter buff. I needed to zoom. Dreamy, what do you think of this idea of self-chill instead of Headhunter? Oh. Looted too much. Yo, there's a queue? How many people did loot too much just now? Or did my server crash? What the heck? Did I just got kicked for looting too quickly and then the server crashed? Yeah. The answer is Headhunter. Self-chill is something you want to do for bossing or rushing. Yo, if I just crash before the server before the server crashed, my instance might still be in there. Yo, my loot's still here. Log in. Ha! My quick looting saved me from the server crash. I still get my loot. No, for mapping, there is no argument not going Headhunter. Self-chill is, I think, something that you want not on like something on bossing or speed mapping. If I would go beast farming, I think I would go stealth chill to go through the maps even quicker because I'm not killing. Anything where you kill, I think you want a headhunter. Ah, nice. Those gloves are good. We can wall those. Yes. Darkness and Throat is better for overall damage. If you care about single target damage, it's likely gonna be Darkness. That's also why I use the Darkness. Oh, that's what I want to click. Build isn't updated yet. This is still my Icicle Miner. This is on Warden. I think Warden is slightly better than Deadeye because tinctures are actually broken. Like, seriously broken. Bam. Mercenary. A bastion. What is this? Oh, this is the shield one. Those are rare. So we have Intimidating Cry. Gives movement speed and determination. I like this one. But also, it's not good on without proper setup, but I don't have the setup for them at the moment. And now those are just Alk and Go maps. Simple Alk and Go. Don't have the currency to go for 8 mod yet. And Harby I don't really need 8 mod anyway. I just need enough to sustain my maps. Oh, pack size. I never considered pack size. I just considered rarity and quantity. Oh, something just happened to my OBS. Is the stream still running? I can't see Twitch activity in multi-chat. I leveled as bow. I just equipped full rain into a proper rare bow I found off the ground. And then I had elemental hit of the spectrum and I just zoomed through the zones and got a crazy amount of XP. I did not consider that. I can look into that. I can go my map to see if I can sustain. Alright, 2 maps left to run. Oh, 3 maps left to run. Problem. Here we go again.
There is much to be learned by bargaining and...
You want to know what? Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
Yo, once you have an area standing inside her Harby feels so much better. %100% head under build.
Wars are not won. The tapestry we weave is
I mean, I started it yesterday evening. Like, I did the gearing yesterday, the crafting yesterday, and running today. And I'm sitting here with what I would assume is a 20 diff budget. Excluding the headhunter I'm currently using, of course. So I would assume that you can start this with no budget and then scale it up, and P16s you want to be at about 5 diff to 10 diff budget. You should be fine. Yeah, I mean, that's all I did. Fracture base, essence. Or I bought it if buying it was cheap enough. If the finished item was cheap, I bought the item, otherwise I just threw essence with that in. With body armor I threw dense puzzles at. And I wanted to go for avoidance, but right now using the Sign of the Sin Eater feels good enough. I'm pretty sure it works. Because it doesn't say party member, it says ally. Dreamy on Twitch says it's very easy to get this started, so you should be fine to just transition and have fun. I'm also not really a crafter. Alright, I'm taking a look in a moment. Alright, good luck. I played it on like 20 maps without Mercenary before I set up my Merc. The Merc isn't required, it just makes stuff easier.
Make your choice.
Oh, nice! I think this is the one I was looking for. So we have Wave of Conviction, but set up for Lightning. We have Shockwave Totem of Shocking, so that I don't really care about. Divine Ire, Lightning Warp, Wrath. This is the one I was looking for, I think. He has just better skills than the other one. He's also strength and based. Oh no, wait. No, I can't. This is a two-hander. This one uses two-handed staff, meaning this one can't use a Sign of the Sin Eater. Huh. What would I use instead? I mean, is it worth it changing? No. This one uses a staff, not an axe, not a sword, a staff. This means he can only equip another staff. If you want an axe, you need somebody that has an axe. So, this one I would need a good two-hand staff. What are two-hand staff uniques? Can I use a good one? Anything that debuffs or buffs. That doesn't work, even if it's automatic. I mean, I can have this, but I don't really think that's a good one. Feels like I rather have the Smite one. He doesn't have a corpse skill, so this one also doesn't work. I guess I could give him a cooler mech. Nah. I honestly think this is a cool mercenary skill set, but the weapon is not one I can use. And I don't want to give up the weapon spots. If he would have been Staff and Scepter and Shield, I would have used him. Alright, what do we got? T1 Evasion, T2 Life, Essence, Cold Rest, Spell Suppression. Yo! Oh, and a Memory Strand base. Insane. That's a feels good body. Yo. Now you're 300 chaos closer to your crafting goal. Buff me up, Harbinger. Can't use this one. He doesn't have skitter bots.
Oh.
Wait, was he infamous? No, he wasn't. Okay. Thought I missed out on an infamous item. Oh, full orb of annulment. Plus 3 chaos. Easy. I believe, Proto. You need to show me the finished product, by the way. I want to see the amazing cyclone weapon. Oh, that's a lot of annulments, this map. There's another full annulment.
Approach, challenger.
Challenger. Man, leveling with air hunter is so much easier than leveling without. Suddenly I'm not dying when I stand inside the Harbingers. What damage does the sphere do? Felt like the sphere just annihilated enemies there. Just zoomed through and just slashed them all. Alright, last map for the day. Can we get at least 4 more fracturing shards? right there.
I'm afraid the only...
Good riddance. Go on.
The weak. I've seen your strength. Let's hope for some entertainment.
Death is not.
The weak is only one fate.
Absolute. Your mom. Don't tell the syndicate.
Big carving us back. I can't control the character anymore.
Choose as you will. I offer no resistance.
Zeal Tree and Despair. Interesting. This would be good for Forbidden Ride.
Death it is then.
Stop teleporting me. I need to loot. I mean, YouTube, the VOD stays on YouTube. You don't need to record. I have the VOD. You can just go on the VOD and watch it. Voice it, everything. Alright, map is done. Quickly showing the 4 points I would remove. I think the first points you can remove is here, the frenzy and this cluster. I think this is my last 4 points were these 4. This mastery is also not good. I took this, but I don't like it. And I'm considering dropping out of here because this already crit capped me easily. Oh. I just realized something. There we go. Easy. Alright. I'm gonna leave the liquidating for tomorrow. I'm gonna say goodbye here. Thanks for watching, thanks for the conversations. I had a lot of fun today. So I'm gonna send you guys on Twitch to Arrow. Yeah. I'm gonna send you to Arrow. Say hi to Arrow. and tell him that map blasting is fun. Goodbye.